There we go. Hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? I just sat up. You're gonna accuse me of gremlin mode, or do you want me to be more gremlin? Hi, Rico. I'll go more gremlin, okay? I'll put like my knees up here. So I'm working on a blanket for a friend, and I've been bad about getting it done. Riku says more gremlin. Okay, more gremlin. So I'm making these squares, and eventually I'm going to sew them all together. But for right now, I'm just making the individual squares. They're going to end up looking about this size. I am using a variegated one, kind of variegated. It's called Sandy, but it's from Karen Big Cakes. And I'll get more gremlin, I promise. You know, I probably, this is all that I have left of this cake. I think it's made so far 11 or 12. I think I'm gonna have made 12 of these, just about, with the one that I'm working on right now. But they're about like this. My sharp tools here. Here comes the more gremlin. I know, it is a big chunker young cake. Can everybody hear the music good? It's only supposed to be like kind of there, not like completely there. And I know the camera is kind of weird, but that's because I've got like a green screen behind me and I'm trying to think of the best way I can display what I'm doing with my hands. See, I got more gremlin. I have like a little footrest down here that I've put my feet on. And the music's supposed to be kind of there. Oh, you can't hear it at all? It's very soft. It's supposed to be very faint. I want it to be just like kind of in the background so you don't really hear it, but more hear me. Turn it up a little bit. Is that better? And then check this little dude out. It's a little cat charm for like, you use it to count your chains, but I use it to tie off the end when I'm not working. Just a smidge more. Okay. By the way, I am streaming music from Chill Hop. Just whatever it is that they've got currently streaming. How's everybody's nights going? Honestly, I usually crochet while watching other streamers, but listening to the sounds of violence in the background. Hmm? Oh. All right, well, that's always good. I feel like this is easy. I gotta switch these screens because it's so much easier for me to read my comments on Twitch than it is in Streamlabs. But I'm glad you're all doing okay. Are you playing Heartopia, Rita, with Rico? Vintage story. Maybe soon for Heartopia, he said. Maybe. Sorry I started my stream late. I came home and I ended up just like taking a nap. I don't usually do that, but I also haven't been feeling very good lately, so came home from work, took like an hour nap, and then ate my dinner. Are we looking forward to the Cult of the Lamb expansion? Because that comes out this week. And I think it actually comes out on Thursday. Or 22nd. I think that's Thursday. I know I'm excited for it. It's going to be my main thing I'm going to be playing for a while. Cozy Caravan? The heck is that? Rita is a big fan of the cozy, cute games. Oh, nice. I actually really like action games a lot, and I really enjoy hack and slash. If I had the equipment that I could, I would be streaming from my PlayStation, but I want to get like a capture card. I mean, yeah, I would too. Heck, you know, I love zombie movies, but I can't play zombie games hardly. I get too wrapped up in it. Although I think I was doing pretty good when I was playing Resident Evil 7. I didn't get very far, but I was doing pretty good. I was proud of myself. I actually kind of wanted to play the new Silent Hill game. It was too scary for you? See, I like that type of game though, like the hack and slash stuff. Ooh, I had the wrong side up. Are you excited about Silent Hill Requiem? Not Silent Hill Requiem. That's Resident Evil Requiem. I was talking about Return to Silent Hill. Oh my gosh. They finally made a second movie. No, but kind of. I remembered I had to give you my saves for Devil May Cry so you could get through the game easy. That was I distinctly remember that. Coming over with all of my Devil May Cry saves so you could save them to your PlayStation. It's okay. I'd do it again if you needed me to. But there's more than a couple hundred miles between us. That's weird. You're in a place that doesn't snow that often? Welcome in, Yuka. Is anybody else doing any crafts while I'm over here crocheting and talking to y'all? Oh no! That sucks. How are we liking this layout though? Is this working for everybody? Should I make the color of the background a different color? Yeah, so chat can pop up. So if I decide to save them and upload them later, people can see what chat was saying. It's also got pop-up spaces for like alerts. And let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of like at the bottom. I'm not sure why it's sort of sitting there like that. I want to know if I can get it to like theme chunky. Oh no, that's teensy. Let's see. I hope that helps. I changed the font a little bit too. Let me know what you guys think of that one. They should also stay on the screen a little bit longer. Rico says it's okay. Well, clearly, if Rico likes it, he doesn't know what it is. Oh my gosh. Is he just listening to me through your microphone while you guys play games together? Do you guys like that font better? Or should I go back to the previous one? It is much easier to read? Okay. We'll keep that then. Thank you for the stretch. No, I've lost my yarn. So wait, doesn't like playing video games hurts your arm if you pinched a nerve or a muscle? I know whenever I overdid it with the crochet, it definitely hurt to draw and to play video games. Oh no. That's poops. There's the stretch. Me, I usually pull something in my hand. So, like, somewhere in here or like this part of my wrist. But I have a tendency to sprain my wrist. Does not take much. Oh, well, that's always helpful. Some physical therapy. I usually just yell at my aches or pains. It doesn't work, but that just means they're not. Wow. So you're saying that you're not loud enough to make them go away, Yuka? Okay. He probably not. He's probably too bitter. I mean, I might. I just have to assess some things first. I don't know about Spruce. Spruce barely plays video games anymore. Unless it's Phasmo. You should at least look into it. It looks like a pretty cute game. I also used to do Animal Crossing all the time, too. Sometimes you have to force yourself to do things you used to love. Try to get yourself back into it. You know, depression can be a mean thing sometimes. Well, she used to play Infinity Nikki. Okay. Why don't you stream it some, Rita? And then I'll make Spruce watch you. Like tomorrow night. You stream some Heartopia, and I'll force Spruce to watch you stream it. I'll glue eyeballs to a TV screen. Yep, Clockwork Orange style. You know, I know what you're talking about, but I've actually never physically watched that movie. Surprisingly. Maybe we should sometime. It's really weird. It's probably right up our alley. You don't think you want to? Why not? Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh, that's what I forgot to grab is my bottle of water. Oh well. There's one that's open in my work bag. Let's see. Oh yes, you're gonna yell at me to hydrate when knowing I don't have any water. Thank you. Thank you. Big old thing of water. You have same brain. Oh, let me see if I can't fix my alert box a little bit for you guys. That should be better. And you can see my green screen with the terrible shadows in the background. If I do this. Yes. You yell at me to drink water and she brings it to me. Definitely. Well, I was so funny because I was just thinking, man, I could use some water right now. I almost always have like a bottle sitting on my desk. By the way, if you guys have medications you need to take, you should probably take them. I'm a little bit late taking this one. Look, my skin is almost the same color as the background. Oh. Thank you. Here, let me. I think the extra camera is probably a little too distracting. Oh. I had half thought about crocheting while playing My Singing Monsters But I thought that might start to annoy people because they do kind of just repeat themselves an awful lot. Okay. Good job doing chores. And good luck. Stay warm. What's fun for about 15 minutes? What did I miss? Or is that about doing chores? Oh, yeah, My Singing Monsters, definitely. It's good, but like you gotta make sure that you got a lot more monsters, because if it's just a little bit on one island, they get annoying pretty fast. You gotta have a lot of monsters in order to vary the song enough. But it is cool, like with each new one that you get, it adds to the song. Oh yeah, the new ones, those ones are pretty cool. Let me change the intensity on this like light. See if that makes a difference. You want the blue or the orange a little bit more? It's white. I'm trying to see which one's going to help the camera see better. Well, this one makes my eyes feel better, so I'm going to go with it, even if it does tint everything a little orange. I either do the blue or the orange. I mean, sometimes the lighting, it's just all about where the sun is and how close you are. And if you're near a desert, orange lighting makes sense because most of the desert sand is kind of orangish. Yeah, I like the orange light. It's softer. It's closer to candlelight. It's easier on your eyes too. Yeah, I'm not so pasty with this one, right? I'm not blinding y'all with my skin with this one. Because I was blinding me with my skin with the other one. With what little skin was showing. I mean, come on. Let's look at this. Look at how pale I am. I'm on row 11. I have 8 more of them to go. I should hang up those fairy lights, huh? I'll have to make sure I look extra cultish when I play the Cult of the Lamb. I feel like he might knock the green screen over without there being any weights in it. I fear. For Cult of the Lamb. Eh. I was thinking of altering my hoodie, my giant hoodie here. I don't have any fun glasses I could wear. Speaking of, these are really bothering me. Honestly, I would love to get some moon-shaped glasses, ones that have like crescent moons on them. I know. I know I can show off my Ray-Ban sunglasses, but those will alter the color of the game I'm looking at when I'm playing it, and I don't want to change the color. They are some cool ass glasses. I mean, these ones are pretty too. Eh. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Rita. Thank you for the stretch. How cold is it where you are now? I know you said it was cold as balls, but... Oh man, 12 degrees? Oh no. It is winter. That is for sure. Tonight, I think it's dropping down to 32. I have to adjust something with the sound. I think like the little soundscape things are bothering me a little. They stop and start. I think that's the one that was bothering me. Just trying to, there's like some little things that it does. It's just on loop that started to bother me music wise. Okay. So I just turn them off. So it's just the music, not the sound effects. The sound effects on repeat were bothering me. Because I could tell when they cut off and changed and started over again. It'd be better if it was seamless, but it's definitely not. Yes, the wind. Oh my gosh, the wind blew so hard today. It knocked the power out at work for like a minute. Like we had 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts today. That sucks that it feels like it's 12 with the wind. I would probably take one step outside and die. I'd be so cold. Look at me. I'm complaining, and it's currently like, it's actually 53 right now. Four more rows to go on this one. I'm still trying to debate if I'm going to single crochet them together or if I'm going to sew them together. I might try to sew them together to make them like an invisible like seam. But then on the outer edge, I have this pink color that I'm going to make a really pretty border with. She's kind of a person I'm making it for. It's a housewarming gift. It's kind of like a neutral kind of gal. She doesn't like anything sort of harsh. So that's why I was trying to go with a lot of neutral tones. Not even necessarily beige. She is pink, though. She's like pink and neutral. I also have like a couple of greens that are going to go into this. And a couple of other pinks too. If I do the single crochet route, I'm going to like make sure that it's a color that I keep for the whole thing, just because it'll be less distracting. Like, I don't know if I should bring in a blanket that I've made before to show what I've done as an example. Maybe I'll grab my crochet blanket I made for somebody else that came back to me. Because they wanted me to have it. Hard to believe that blanket is almost 20 years old. it'll be 20 years old in like, no, maybe 10, not 20. Not yet. It's been 84 years. Well, blanket that I'm talking about that I made previously, I made for my Aunt Glen. She passed a few years ago, and when she did, her sons and their daughter-in-laws wanted me to have the blanket back because they didn't want her my uncle's girlfriend to get them when he moved in with her. And said that she didn't deserve that. And they thought I wanted it back because I made it for her. And while initially at the time it hurt to get it back, because I was like, well, don't my like doesn't one of my like cousins want it as like a gift to remember their mom by? Because she loved it to pieces. I made her a lap blanket when she was wheelchair bound because I was imagining that she was always cold. And she used it all the time. But now I look back on it, I'm kind of glad I got it back. Because it means that I get to keep her with me now. Sorry for the emotional story. Didn't mean to bring anybody's mood down. I just really got to thinking about it. You have it's like he could have waited, but there was always suspicion that my uncle was kind of already like that. He was always traveling for his work and stuff, so I'm not really that surprised. But she's a bit of a control freak. And I mean, understandably, she stole him from a dying woman. Okay, well, enjoy your shower. I hope it's nice and warm. To take one of those tonight too. Because it's cold. I don't like showering in the cold mornings. I usually prefer to shower in the morning because it helps me wake up. I wouldn't worry about it. He's already getting his karma. His sons refuse to call him dad. They call him by his name. But showering in the morning is better for your health than at night. I could see that. Oh, taking cold showers? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, I know cold showers are better for you, but I mean, like, the bathroom is physically cold because it's on an outside wall. Um, the whole bathroom feels like it's made like it's a freezer when I get into it in the morning. At night, it's been warmed by the sun all day, so like the shower doesn't wall doesn't feel like it's so cold, so I'm not in there as long trying to um heat up the shower itself. So I don't feel like I'm stepping into a freezer while I'm showering. I typically take lukewarm showers, though lately I've been taking very hot ones because it's been so cold. I guess one of the other reasons why I'm reminded of her is because this is the same stitch and the same sort of pattern that I did for her blanket. Took me, I think, 4 months to make it for her. A very small blanket too. But I was also very new to crochet. My tension was way too tight. The whole blanket was very stiff. I'm wondering if I should get one of the other colors to work on after working on this one as a palette cleanser. I was going to try to do the Tennyson moss stitch as well for this blanket. Sorry, I call it Tennyson, it's Tunisian. Just so I could mix up the textures a little bit. I mean, this is a beautiful one as well, all on its own. This is starting 18. guess you could say I'm using a magic wand for yarn. Ooh, there we go. You see. Kind of like how they turn out a little squish and flop. Because in reality, you want a blanket to be kind of soft and inviting and not stiff. So I'm purposefully forcing the hook up further through the yarn to create, to loosen up the stitches enough that they can bunch and release. When I get it all done, I've trying to come to the decision. I probably do have enough yarn for one more square, but I'm not sure. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. Have one more row after this. I can kind of read the screen from back there. I just have to take those off. So if I misread what you say, I apologize. They were not agreeing with my headphones. They're putting too much pressure on my ears. I mean, I can still kind of see what you say. Like, I can tell that you're wanting to say something really naughty. Hey, I'm squinting at the words, man. And you deserve it if you're going to try to say something naughty. Only I can say naughty stuff. I'm going to be squinting at everybody. Oh, it's fine, Rita. You can say dirty things too. It's okay. You can say dirty words like epidermis. I know, I really shouldn't have said that one. Pumpernickel is a good one. I can see it's just everything's like doubled. Except for what's right in front of me. Like looking at the screen, everything's doubled and it takes me a moment longer to see what's going on. It's like I have an image, an after image, and then like a second image. Kumquat. Those are good fruits. My dad actually has a kumquat tree. Tax evasion. They're kind of sour. It's like a very soft fruit, but it's super sour, but also like a soft sweetness to it. It's really hard to describe, but they are good. I think you would like them a lot. If you ever come back to the area to visit and it's in bloom, I will steal some from my dad's tree. He won't mind. I know. Thievery, that's another naughty word. I think because I came home and took a nap, my little adorable fur monster is leaving me alone because she came and cuddled with me. She's the whole reason I fell asleep in the first place. I stretched out and laid down because I wanted to be comfortable. She sat on my chest, and then the next thing I know, I'm being woken up because there's somebody pounding on my door delivering us breakfast for dinner. Yes, mother, allow me to purr in your ear. Exactly. She very much thinks of me as her mommy. She has separation anxiety to the extreme. But she chose me. She wanted to come home with me when we got her. She reached out and said, "Mom, take me home. This place is bad." Stretch hands. She reached out and grabbed my shirt, my sweater. She reached out and grabbed my sweater. Sorry about the gurgling noises. Also, I like the way that my pumpkin mug makes me want to drink from it. Like, I have to kind of hold it like it's a chalice, or it won't, it could spill. I know, crazy, right? Sorry, I'm at the wrong camera. I know, it's so cute. Yes, I'm on the final row on this one. By the way, for those of you that don't know, I do have a YouTube channel. It is Razor Wing. I do upload my VODs. They are unedited, just because with my busy schedule, I don't have time to edit the videos. And I figure it's the safest way to keep track of them. So if you would mind going and doing a subscribe. Most of my videos are the gameplay. I have a whole backlog of them that I have been downloading, and I just have to go through and give them titles and everything so I can upload them. Yay! My final row on this one. My poor little yarn scissors are getting dull. I'm gonna have to get them sharpened. I've had these scissors since I was 4 or 5. And they're just now finally needing to be like sharpened. It's crazy. I remember having them as a small child. All right. So I've got these. I'll just toss them up there for right now. So I think this should be enough for a final row. Let's find out. If it's not, I'll frog it and we'll start on a different yarn. Now, for those of you that might be wanting to learn how to do the stitch that I'm doing, let's see. I put my glasses back on. So always make sure you have a tail. So I do chain 35 for this. All right. When you get your chain, however many it is you're going to do, when you do the Tunisian, you got to make sure that it is at least one more, like as an odd. So you want to make sure that it's at least 5. I'd say multiples of 5 would be the easiest way to do it. So you're going to go back through your chain that you went through, and you're going to make sure that you have 35 by the time you're done on this hook. It's okay if it's a little messy. It'll straighten itself out in the end. You can do this with a normal hook as well, but it's easier to do very long ones on like the long hook. See, this is a 6.5 millimeter. This one is a 7. So you always want to make sure that you're using a hook that's just a little bit bigger to do for the foundation chain. That way it's easier to go back through. To do the Tunisian part. Granted, I probably should have one that's probably 7.5, so it's like a whole size instead of a half size. Or like a 0.5 out of the way. Should be a full point, but getting off topic. Now the type of Tennyson that I'm doing is the Afghan stitch. It's very pretty, it's very textural. and it creates a tighter weave, or not really weave, but a tighter stitch. So if you're worried about little fingers, there's fewer holes for them to get stuck in. It's also good to help keep warm. It's okay if it does a little bit of twisting. Like I said, it'll work itself out. I don't usually have it turn this much unless it's on a bigger project. My ones that I do are that are 9x6, I think I did, aren't so bad. It's a completely different project. Shoot. Somehow I have ended up with one extra. Okay. All right, well, that can happen occasionally. Not the end of the world. But I am going to go ahead and redo this so I don't have a weird little tail. Are you inviting me to play Rico with you? Play Repo with you and Rico. Oh my gosh. That's fine. Enjoy the game. Are you still here, Yuka? I know you're here, Spruce. How are your crafts going? Honestly, this is the slowest part of this. About to start drawing. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now that we have our 35, we go ahead on this last one. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We do through, over 1, pull under the next, so you can see what I'm doing a little bit easier. Let me get closer. Which I gotta untangle that a little bit. This way you can see what it is I'm doing. You're going to carry it through just like that all the way until you get to the end. And on this side, you're going to do 1 and 2. Oh dear, I'm going to have to untangle. So the end piece has decided to get tangled in the part that I'm currently pulling. I may need to ball this before I can proceed. If that's the case, I'm going to need a yarn bowl so the ball does not fall off the desk. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this in a ball. Okay. I didn't want to waste time doing that, but I'm going to have to. It's becoming too much of a mess not to do it this way. I love center pull, but I also have, it's a love-hate. As you can see, there's lots to love about it because it makes it so nice to pull it from that middle, but then when you get down to the end, you do end up with more tangles. Whereas if you did the outside pull, it flip-flops all over the place. Although if it's a cake, it's not so bad. I think this is part of my problem. I can get that over here. I think that will solve the problem of it tangling. We should be able to use all of this fairly quickly. I love that the yarn just looks like it's floating in the abyss because it's sitting on my like black here. It's actually a navy blanket hoodie, but it just looks like it's floating in the abyss down here. All right. Then we're going to go through the back. There's a loop. See? And then you're going to do one and then through the back side of this loop, and we're just going to carry it all the way down. And 1, 2, 3, And back down the back side like we did before. Down that one's slowly. Creating this beautiful edge. As you go. At this point, I like to put my little cat on this bottom corner. Help with tension. Feel free to ask questions if anybody wants to get to know me. If they're too personal, though, I may not answer or inappropriate. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Spruce, are you telling me to hydrate every time you take a drink of water? Which I'm almost out. Only if you really want to get me a new bottle. Sorry, I was rubbing a pressure point. Make my head feel a little bit better. It's going to make me not feel good for a little bit, but once the tension relaxes, it'll be better. I find that not keeping the tension not too taut for this stitch helps keep it from curling too much. I find that the tighter it is, the more it wants to curl. Like when I use my tension ring, which is what's on my finger, I know you can't really see it, but when I actually use the tension ring, it comes too tight. And when it's too tight, it curls. Well, I made 2 other blankets. One of them I still have. Well, one of them I have because it was the one that was returned to me from my aunt after she passed. And then the other one is a baby blanket that I made for some very dear friends. And it reminds me of mermaids with the coloration, the way that it blended together. It was very beautiful. I ended up doing Tunisian, but I did something different. I made diamonds, but I single crocheted at the edge and then continued to here's like a diamond and then single crochet chain just one, chain one, and then started a new Tunisian, and then single crochet, started the next one. And then when I sewed them together, I sewed them together with bright yellows, these beautiful greens, blues, purples. And it was a gradient yarn where the color just shifted through it. Reminded me of like scales, like a mermaid or a dragon. And when I sewed it together with the yellow made me think of those deep sea clams. So like one side it's all sewn together with yellow zigzags, and then the other one it's just this beautiful gradient patches of color. I didn't take any photos of that one. But I'm sure if I asked my friends, they would let me take a photo of it a couple years after the fact. I think any photos I did take of it were lost. I have one of all the edges of it like folded together. Oh no, I did make another one. I made one for my mom. This beautiful, like big, soft blanket. I think it took me 7 days to make. But it was a stitch that I was using and the size of the yarn. So like, obviously the bigger the yarn, the faster it goes. The smaller the yarn, depending on what pattern it is, the more time it'll take. What stitch. This one does take a little bit of time. It's also a little bit of a yarn eater, but in the end, I find the ones that eat yarn are fairly warm compared to the ones that don't. So something that's going to be warm and sturdy, especially if you have pets, like the lady that I'm making this for does. She has a dog. So I figured it might be better if I did the thicker versus a thinner stitch. I didn't want to put something with too many small holes in it for claws to get stuck in. I mean, obviously, if she had a cat, they'd still get stuck to this, but not in the same way. Is everybody enjoying the time here? Hanging out, chill? Though, like I said, normally when I'm crocheting, I'm watching somebody play like horror games. No, no, it just became a really good background noise for me. Oops. Mhm. Let's see. This is one of the rare instances where I'm like, you know, it might actually be fun to have one of those pairs of glasses that just have a camera in them so you can see exactly what I'm doing while I'm doing it. But I don't have the money for that. I mean, I could if I set it aside, but I have better things to spend money on. Like, for instance, saving up to get a capture card. Let's see how we're doing. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So I'm on my 6th row and I have 35 this way. I have another 13 rows to do. So this is going to be one side of the stitch, and then this is what the other side looks like. It has a very nice feeling to it. And it's super like squishy. We are going to be right back. I just have to get up and stretch and move. Sorry about that. I am back. I got more water while I was gone. I just poured it into the bigger bottle because bigger bottles make me want to drink them. Not sure why. I like drinking from the big bottles. They make me more motivated to do so because I feel like I'm actually drinking water. I also got really warm in my cold hoodie because I'm wearing like thicker pants, flannel pants underneath it that I got for Christmas from my mom this year. That's why they're Christmas themed, but they're so cozy. I just had to take it off to cool down. Thank you for the gremlin mode. And welcome back. How is Repo? Has the baby cat come to beg? Yes, she has come to beg. Still got 2 minutes. Bless you. Bless you again. Whew. Might be getting too tired to keep it up. And I don't mean like crochet wise, like my eyes are physically telling me they don't want to stay open anymore. I want to get through one more of these squares before I stop for the night. I just want to make sure that I get this done. Oh, let me flip my little wrist out. Eye drops would not help. I am just sleepy. Although me changing the way I sat woke me up a little bit. I may not actually have enough for this. If not, I'll just get one of my other stitch counters and put it on the end and just store it as an unfinished square for ease of storage, so it's not like a loose bit. I'll make a special pile for it. I could also just do the thing I didn't want to do and tie up a piece together, but we'll see. But I do want to work on a different color after this. I know that much. I don't think there is enough here, but we'll try. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. So we're on 8 of 19. So we have 11 more rows to go. I think this is the most solid colored one that I have gotten out of this entire skein, or this entire cake. Of yarn. At this point, I'm playing yarn chicken, I think. Not that I don't have more yarn. Trust me, I've got plenty of yarn for this. I just didn't want to start into another one of the sandy skeins. just don't want to tie off a knot for one color and then like for one skein into another. It creates like a hard bump. Although after a few times of washing it, you'll never know. It's the final countdown. Oh my goodness. It's a good song. Nope. Rita's back into Heartopia. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. Welcome back, Ray. Currently playing some Yarn Chicken. Oh no. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 9 more rows to go on this. Hi. I'm sure you guys saw her peek her little head up into this camera. Okay. How many of you think that this much yarn will get me through those 9 rows? Yep. Oh. Yeah, I think she heard you get up to feed her. Yep, I want to know how many of you think that that much yarn will get me 9 more rows? This far away from here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Because this is how it'll end. Who thinks I have enough? This one looks like it'll start out the same color. So probably we'll bust open this one to finish it. See, I told you, I have plenty of yarn. I've got another 2 of these. This thing is like the size of my head. I just didn't really want to have to tie off in the middle of it. What do you think, Rita? You think I have enough to make it all 9 rows on this cake? You think I might be able to make it? You believe? You believe I'll do it? Okay. Looking forward to having pancakes for lunch tomorrow. Should have also gotten myself a side of bacon to go with it, but it was pretty expensive for the gluten-free pancakes. It was very expensive for the side of bacon. That's why I didn't get it, to be truthful. Oh yeah, we had pancakes, eggs, and bacon and hash browns for dinner. Brrr. What? It is not time for me to. Oh, hi. It's not time for me to go to bed. It's time for you to eat. Go eat. Well, there's not food in the bowl in here, crazy. Your food's in the hallway. What, you want to eat next to me? Is that what you're asking? Crazy pants. Here's a factory knot. So, knowing that there's already a factory knot here, I'm going to go ahead and break into the other one because I don't want two knots in one piece. It seems a little silly to me. So, no, I technically did have enough, but no, I have to get into the newer one because I'm not putting a knot, more than one knot in one piece. That just seems crazy because you're going to feel it. And when you feel it, it's going to be uncomfortable. So I got a little bit of scrap for when I finish. I can tie it together. I may have to undo this just a little bit. That should be enough. Yeah, that'll work. So when I join two different skeins of yarn, I like to do a method where I tie a knot on either side. Like a slip knot. And then pull them really taut. So they actually fit really close together. have another pair of scissors, so I'm gonna use these. Because my ancient ones are getting too dull to find a way to sharpen them. Safely, of course, with adult supervision. I'm not claiming I'm not an adult, I'm just claiming I don't know what I'm doing. So therefore I need supervision of somebody who's experienced. I could do the other way of joining acrylic yarn, and that is melting it together, but I feel like that creates just as much problems. And it doesn't smell very good. I don't think the fire alarm would go off. It just smells bad. I've joined nylon rope before for camping that way. Let me tell you, that stuff really stinks. Thinking of that nylon rope, it was for a clothesline when we were living overseas on base. And then it brought back the memory of me trying to tightrope walk across the nylon rope. I thought it would be a great idea. Needless to say, it did not work out. And I was very lucky to have walked away with only a scraped up chin from the rope. But I didn't do that again. I was a very active kid. Climbed trees that were taller than the apartment building with no fear of falling to my death. I don't know. I think I did a really good job choosing that skein to sort of blend into the next color. They're very close, so I felt like it was a good way to just blend it into the next. I don't think that happens normally in the way that the skein goes, like from cream white to gray. Of course, you guys can't really tell the difference on your end. Camera eats these colors like crazy. By the way, any of you who aren't already a member of the Discord, if you do want to join, all you have to do is click on the link for the Discord. It will give you a temporary access, but if you reach out to one of the mods and let them know that you want to be there permanently, you just talk to them and or target one of them like with the at all or whatever, and they'll give you access. Mostly it's just so the bots don't get in and go crazy. I think if you verify that you're from Twitch, it should automatically do it. I think I set it up that way, or one of the roles. You can just give yourself the Twitch role. If it doesn't work, like, reach out to one of the mods or let me know. I'm gonna make things as easy for you guys as I can and as safe. I just don't want any bots coming in and attacking the Discord server. I had it happen to one of my previous Discord servers, and it was absolutely crazy. We had like 230 like messages from a bot about nonsense and stuff across the entire server. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, so basically I went from the cream color to the gray back to the cream color on this one by mistake. Who cares? It looks nice. Like down here along the edge, you can kind of see the cream, then the gray, and then it's going back up into the cream along here. You'll just have to take my word for it. The camera eats the crap out of these colors. Excuse me, I had a hiccup burp. How's Heartopia going? Oh, nice. Going around and feeding wild animals after getting a car. Cool. Whoa. I guess this one realized I didn't have it on. Something said disconnected anyways, really loudly. Yes, she's going on a safari. Oof, it's now 48 outside. Her new car is suddenly a Jeep. Not just any Jeep, though, it's the military style Jeep with the bad suspension. So you feel every bump. Oh, this one's really jazzy. Well, you know, it has to have the bad suspension. That way you can feel every single bump. It's part of the ride of a Jeep, right? It's like you when you go mudding, you want to make sure you feel every single bump and hill that you go over. Even if that bump is as small as a pebble. I know. My sciatic remembers too. That Jeep was, I swear, up, like the step up was at my hip. There was no guardrail to step on, or there was no railing to step up on, and there was no oh shit handle to pull myself up into the car. So my short, and I do mean short ass, trying to climb up into this tall ass Jeep was the worst experience I've ever had. It completely like put me off of ever wanting a Jeep. Not that I ever did, but no, never again. If I can avoid even having to rent one, uh-uh. I have a small tangle of yarn here that needs to be balled. Do any of you have some stories about car rentals that you would like to share? Yeah, it was on my brand new car. I think I barely had it a year. Somebody had smacked into it while I was parked on like a roadway parking spot, you know, like those parallel ones. Somebody backed up into it and just like left. Oh, yeah, I remember that. No, this is not the time to plan an assault cat. I promise you, this is definitely not the time. Yep. I remember that. No, I think that car was definitely more cursed than the Focus. It had more things break on it. The only thing that was wrong with the Focus was the fact that it had a dual transmission. Ah! Isn't it cute? Okay. Back to this. It was bothering me seeing the pile of yarn on my desk. I want to finish this one before I end for the night. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I've got 5 more rows to do. And at the rate I've been moving, I should be able to do that no problem. I just wanted to take a moment and do a different motion for a little bit so my fingers could stop being so stiff. And I think I grabbed some scraps of yarn. I don't know what happened. Oh, there's the other one. Whoa. Calm down there. Rita, are you getting ready for bed? Oof, I don't think I'll actually be able to do it. I need to start getting ready for bed too. I have to be up early. Dang. Makes me sad. Yeah, I'm feeling very sleepy myself. I'm like, if you saw me do that jerk though, it was because I saw out of the corner of my eye that little tiny, like, inner ball that I pulled out of the cake start to fall off the top, and I was about to go reach for it to stop it from falling. I'm like, wait, it's not going to fall into my coffee cup. It'll be fine. There's plenty of space. I don't have my glasses on, so my depth perception is a little strange. I never realized how strange my vision was until I started working in optical. I want to get it to where when I start up the next one tomorrow, all I have to do is just start a brand new one. I don't even have to start in the middle. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think I'm going to have to finish off this one. Let's see. I'll give it another 30 minutes. Maybe. Do you like having chat up on the screen too? Has this been a fun experience for you guys? Yeah, I figured for something like this, it's good. I think if it's up during a game, it's too distracting. Has this been a fun experience for you guys? Being able to hang out with me while I work on some arts and crafts? I think I'll probably do this until at least I get this a little bit further along, because I haven't been working on it. I've been bad. And I need to get this finished because I want to finish it and just have it out of my apartment so I can work on the next thing. And just, she moved in October. It is now January, and to be fair though, I was working on something that took me all the way up until December to finish. I haven't been working on it, and I need to work on it so I can get it done. So once it's done, I can move on to the next thing. Oh, naughty. How dare it do that? At least it wasn't as bad. Super easy to go back and fix. Do you think I should do these more often? You think like once a week or every other week? I'm thinking every other week might be good. That way it's not too much. Because I know most of y'all are here for the games. On row 17. I know you wouldn't mind them every week. You're my wife. I'm working on row 18. Make sure you tell Rico I'm doing extra gremlin mode now. What do you think, Rita? Should we do this every week or should I do it every other week? Like a reset? That is really cute.
And you can do events, fishing, bird watching, bug catching.
Cute. Believe it or not, getting that close to the screen doesn't even help me with my vision. It's still blurry when I get close. And no, I don't need close glasses yet. It's just my astigmatism. With friends and get bonus points for it. Cute. I think I'm on row 19. Oh, I gotta go back. That's poops. This is not too far. I can tell I'm getting tired. One of the things I do like about this is it's very easy to tell if you miss a stitch. Yes. Are you going to stream Heartopia tomorrow, Rita? Okay, good. I'll even make sure my PlayStation is up and running so I can watch you stream it while I sit on my couch and crochet and force my wife to watch it with me. Like I said, I like to watch streamers usually when I crochet. I don't usually like to just listen to music. Though listening to music isn't terrible. Oh my gosh. Get your grip. Oh, I mostly listen to them when they stream. I'll occasionally glance up and look at what they're doing, but mostly I'm focused on this. Not that I can't, like, do other things. This one just takes a little bit more of my attention. Hopefully by next stream, I'll have the tension rod to close up that closet so you guys don't have to worry about it in the background. We'll have fairy lights. It'll be so cute. All right, guys, one last row, and then we can do the start of the next color or one of the other colors for a break from this one. I notice it and it bothers me. This is our office and our storage room, so there's a lot of things that just get put in here. I know, you're telling me it's bedtime. Let me finish this and then I will come to bed. Stop yelling at me. I will go to bed, I promise. Oh. What? Ow. I just poked myself in the eye. I'm okay. I know she doesn't believe me. She's now over here on this side asking. I promise. I'm coming to bed. Let me finish this. Crazy. The more you distract me, the longer it's going to take me. And if I mess up, I'm going to have to do it over again. I'm just going to have to frog the whole square, right? Haha. Let me just triple check myself. Don't you dare. All right, there's 19, and doesn't look like I dropped any row or any stitches. There's the tail. All right, we got another one done. So before we go, I'm going to grab a couple of colors, and then we're going to decide which one we're going to start on for the next part for me to play with. I will be right back. Let me put this back in the little project bag. Make a decision here, guys. Okay, so we have this gray brown. It's a soft gray, but it has sort of some brown hues in it. We have, let's see, what color is this? Olive drab. And then this one they call sage. It's sort of like, depending on what lighting you're looking at or what color you put it up against, it's a little brownish. So we have those three. Oh, I guess there's also this one. This is what I'm planning on doing the border in. It's a light rose. You like the sage because its coming was foretold. Listen, I can't. It is not woohoo pink, thank you. Well, all of these are going to be put into it. I was just trying to figure out which one we're doing next. I'm not judging anybody. Okay, so pink, olive, gray, or sage. Oh, we need a tiebreaker. What does Rico say? Me just hugging my yarn like a gremlin. Well, I do have a lot of sage and I have a lot of pink. I only have one of these each. The gray, oh no, sorry. The gray and the olive, because I just wanted to pepper them in there. Because he's witchy like that. All right. I'm going to starter this and then we will call it. All right. We're going to foundation chain and then call it a night. Well, you know what I mean. Get the beginning parts of it. I'm coming. Don't you worry, cat. I will be going to bed. You can't boss me. Shush. Too much tension. Let's do it this way. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Oof. Thirty, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. What sounded like a toot? I was just wondering what sounded like it. Was it me picking up something or putting something down? I didn't hit my mic. I dropped something on the desk. That might have been it. Nope, no toots. No toots here. Maybe the cat tooted. She would, though. She totally has before. Like, she's gotten all cute, cuddly, flopped down on the pillow next to your face, and just let it rip. They are bad. Yeah, she's agreeing. scandal. I never tooted. I could totally see that too. She has to be very picky about what she eats. She only wants seafood. Her favorite thing, shrimps. Her people food is hell nah. Is that a tempura shrimp? Or butterfly shrimp? I can't tell. It's so tiny. Yes, given to the sleeps. I will be going to bed shortly here too. I just wanted to get this started, so I know that this is the next part I'm working on. Mostly because I want to get one of these, see what it looks like with the other color surrounding it. Good night, and yes, have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope your children are well behaved. Me, I'm going to die at work tomorrow. Not only am I exhausted, but we have so many patients and so few people. Okay, I'll take the glasses back off. Hey, I promise you there will be something soon. I just have to sit down and take the time to actually put those jump scares together. For y'all. Somehow I have managed to get 36 again. Damn. Okay, well. Yeah, I am tired. Good night. Thanks for still being here, honey. This yarn's a little bit more coarse than the other one. But I know once it gets washed with fabric softener, it's going to soften up really well. At least I hope so. If not, well, it's a different texture to go with the very soft one. I did mention that I wanted to try to do the moss Tunisian stitch. The Tunisian moss stitch, which I suppose I can try figuring that out tomorrow. I'll just make sure I have 35 on here. And then I'll learn that tomorrow while watching Rita's stream. Or maybe I'll just keep going with the one that I've got. For those of you who have just joined, we are listening to Chill Hop for the music. It's just whatever it is that they have playing for the moment directly from their website. So whatever their current live stream is, that's what we are listening to. Did I miss one? No. This is just doing something weird. Huh. Now I have 34. Conundrum. Let me count one more time. Nope, I've got 35. I've got it. It's just I missed one while I was counting.
All right. Now what I may end up doing, just so I can see how the colors play, is making one square of each of the next colors, or the other colors, just so I can see how I want to lay them out. Because my plan is to take 8 of those tan squares that you saw me working on before, and then putting them around color blocks. Because there's this color, the gray, the olive, and pink. I just think that that would be really nice. All right, so I've got this started for tomorrow, and then at least I know, hey, I'm on this. This is what I need to do. And I need to go to bed. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. Lots of love. Thank you for your support. I'm going to see if anybody is still up and streaming. And then we will be headed to bed. All right. Good night, all. Love you. Thank you for your love and support.